Well. Let me just... Don't hit things. Okay. Yeah, we'll tweet it now, because we're on a live scene. Ugh. And here I am. Once more. What? Where am I up to? Oh, no. I do have all the blue bottles. So... I would have already got the thing. I don't remember what I was doing last time I played this. That's... depression for you. Do I have the paraglide? I do. That's right, get the paraglide in Prague. Fuck climbing along that ledge.
Okay, Sly. We need to break
It's the
into
balloons.
the trains.
God.
The only way in through the caboose
Should be fine.
is locked. To blow the locks off, you'll need to collect the ultra unstable denatured spice gas from those balloons floating above town.
How am I supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas?
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you pop the balloon.
Sounds like fun.
Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
Why directly on the caboose?
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it blows up.
So
Yeah,
you're
that's
saying
not
I
great.
either land on the caboose.
That's some
or
bad
get
information.
blown to bits.
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
Yes, she can.
Hang on tight. We're going up.
Must be one of the only reasons they made the ice out that far.
The spice gas is lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft. That did it. You got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
Nice. Oh, the focus I had to just... I'm not great at this level.
Get back to the ice plane. 2 more cabooses to blow open.
I think this is the only time they run consistently through the map. All other times, the trains alternate. But here, they just run the track. Obviously, because they have to.
The gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
Oh, you little fuck! Oh, that was not great.
tank is full, find a caboose and try for a landing.
Nice. No explosion for me. I mean, like, yes, explosion, but...
Meet Murray at the ice plane. You guys are doing great. There's just one caboose left.
One more caboose. Try not to get blown up.
That's the best anybody can hope for, really.
You're full up on gas. Target the last caboose.
Nice.
Yes, you guys did it. All the iron horse trains are unlocked.
That wasn't the only mission I had, though. There was... yeah, one over there. That was outrageously lucky, actually. What do we got?
Sly, it's awful. I can't believe
Is this Murray getting put in the cage?
What happened?
Murray, he went out looking for a snack and got captured by Inspector Fox.
Carmelita? She's here? Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up, Murray. I'm used to having all the facts.
Calm down. Carmelita's not cruel like the Contessa. I'll follow her without being seen. She's bound to check on Murray sooner or later.
Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone again.
Oh, the poor bugger's got trauma! This is such a really odd level. Like, it makes sense, but also it doesn't. God, she's got worse eyesight than Dimitri. Like, I know it's because she's just programmed as a flashlight guard. For the most part. But... she's a cop and she can't see that far ahead? And like, she clearly patrols right next to the safe house. How has she not heard any of them? Just follow loosely behind. You can't even race here. If she goes out of eyesight, don't get anything.
Hey, criminal. You doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
Will
You
it?
mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
Busting them would just look like you've turned against them because you're considered part of their gang.
Murray, I've come to break you out.
Fat chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it.
Oh, I got a
Carmelita's
follow
sure
from
to
someone called
notice and
Host.
chase
I didn't
after
even see that.
Leave her?
It really doesn't show me. Where the fuck is she? Oh, she's down there. Got one.
What? My keys! Hide and cower, worm. You're no match for me.
You have anger issues.
You can't sneak up on me.
It's really easy just to keep her in this area and just keep getting the keys from her here.
One slip up and you're mine.
Like, they're not programmed to follow you very far.
I felt that thief.
Obviously, she would have seen it, Sly. Why didn't she run back to see?
Justice will find
What he
me.
was doing.
There's nowhere to hide.
Thanks, pal. I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah,
That's
that's
weird.
See you back at the safe house.
What we got? We got Bentley now? Isn't that the RC chopper blow the back of the caboose open? Starting to get it back, I think. Thank you. Take your goodies and go. Oh, they didn't get me much. Alright. Alright, Bentley. Time to earn your keep, buddy.
This here's John Basson. That was a quality job you boys did unloading the spice off them boats. Soon enough, I'll have one of them special Iron Horse trains come by and pick it all up for distribution. Stay sharp, and once this here spice business is taken care of, we'll have ourselves a little party. Go out into the woods and kill us some bears, eh?
Damn.
According to this timetable, Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
I see it. It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
It's not that hard, but I do understand why Bentley fears it. Isn't there a way to, like, get on top of this and just kind of skip all of this shit? Oh, whatever. I'm not programmed to go very far. I play Overwatch for like part of a living. This is terrible. Ah. Steal it. Stop the entire thing from ever moving again.
Outstanding. Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less Iron Horse train for John Basson.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Eardrum bursting. Let's go.
Things are going great. We've already stolen one of Jean Basson's 3 clockwork parts. However, Iron Horse 2 and 3 are going to be a little tougher to crack. First, I'll need to hop aboard Iron Horse 2 and do a little preemptive RC chopper strike to clear out the air defenses. Once cleared, it'll be up to Sly to work his magic in the interior to get at that second clockwork lug. Murray, you'll need to trap some of the local bear cubs in order to unlock a nearby hand car. We're gonna need it to catch up with Iron Horse number 3. But don't worry, the cubs won't be hurt. Although I can't say the same for the guards.
And once again, I don't remember who's supposed to start this. Bentley, Murray. Fuck. Probably Bentley. Murray I can handle people better with, so I'll use him. last. I didn't really want to get use size to stabilizer, but
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train.
no. Used too much of my adrenaline burst getting there. There we go. I don't know why I thought I could catch it earlier.
Sly won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward. I should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I'm gone. I'm not good at bullet hells. Yeah, no, I'm not good at bullet hells. I can't focus enough. I'm barely good at Overwatch.
I should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly.
Hey! Welcome back. I am terrible at bullet hells. This was bullet hells before bullet hells were a thing.
Dang it!
I'm doing good. I have the place all to myself, which is lovely. I mean, it doesn't bother me anyway, but it means I can stream with the door open, letting all the wind, like the breeze in the house. It's quite nice. Ugh. How are you doing? It's very nice being able to have the door open. Are they gonna come back this way?
This is it! The final
Don't have to fight Nayla. Nayla? Whatever. My brain cannot pronounce things while I'm absolutely and utterly inebriated playing this game.
so close!
Finley strikes again.
Pretty good, thanks. Just waking up, slept all day, to be honest. For me, I slept all day. I slept until midday. It's 3 o'clock now, and I'm already not sober. Because it's essentially my weekend. When this is what I do full-time kind of thing, it's, because I don't need to really supplement my income as much as I just like playing games. This, like... Streaming is when I can actually get drunk. Because I don't have to do anything else. Murray next. Yeah, it's pretty good. I started streaming intending to do just that, and then that's exactly what I got to, which is, you know, I think the best most people can hope for. Let's go.
We'll need this hand car to chase down Iron Horse
Oh,
number 3.
the bears,
But for
right.
the time being, it's all fenced in.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
I mean, for like this 27th or so time that I've played this game, it's pretty good.
No, for this
It's
job,
been long enough since I actually last played it to completion that I don't exactly remember everything that comes next, but once I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, now I know. So it's a little bit of surprise again. It's kind of nice.
Two juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabble should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by the Murray.
This was such a weird level. I love it. Oh, right. All the way over here. Just gotta kind of run for it. There we go.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub.
I can get different bear cubs? Whoop. What you get when you play drunk.
I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub.
The web jump and hit the circle button on a shirt, so you want that. Definitely get it, like if you can find it. Oh no, it's the 2 entrances to the cave.
But the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
That's one of the first times in a while that I've ever been killed by the train. Can you find it on like Redbubble or something? The shirt?
Well, that was fast. The
Like Etsy? No, Etsy doesn't do too many shirts. I check that pretty regularly.
That was beautiful. Just like a nature documentary. Only more violent.
And then next up is Sly. I think I've seen a couple of them on Redbubble. One of my Sly shirts is from Redbubble, so I know they do pretty okay shirts. If you have the design like saved somewhere, you can get it custom made. I know that sounds kind of expensive, but I did it for a shirt that I wanted, but I couldn't find anywhere. Like, even though the design was pretty well known, I couldn't find the shirt online anywhere, so got permission, got the shirt made. Like, got permission from the creator and such, because we're not about stealing people's ideas.
Sly, the second Iron Horse train is coming too fast. You
It
might not have
only
time
ended
to
up costing me about what it would to get a really good made
There's
graphic
more than
tee
one way to get on
from,
top of
like,
the caboose.
a big store. It's not that uncommon not to be able to find shirt designs that I really find interesting, because I have a bad habit of liking things that a lot of people probably wouldn't put on shirts. Like, I was trying to find good shirts for a series called Steins Gate. Could not for the life of me find a shirt that I actually liked. So it's kind of
should be hooked into the engine's burner.
kind of a niche topic to.
Make your way up there and grab it.
No, I'm just gonna walk through. I can just walk through for most of this. You don't have to be sneaky.
Should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky varmints managed to make off with the clockwork lung in Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the lumberjack code. Don't let the same thing happen to you. You boys have done some real good work lately, and I hate to have to put you out on disability.
Sometimes you can just get straight through them.
Keep your axes sharp.
But I am trying to rush things when it's not really necessary. Still doing it. Somehow I got out of there with like just about the same amount of health.
There were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
How the fuck did you not see me? Have that? No? Okay.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky varmint managed to make off with the clockwork lung in Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the lumberjack code. Don't let the same thing happen to you all. You boys have done some real good work lately, and I hate to have to put you out on disability.
No, you don't have to get me.
Your axes sharp.
How the hell do I live? There's so many ways you can do that without triggering anybody. And why do I do it that way? I don't know. Every single time.
Clockwork parts left and right.
Okay, guys, this is it. Time to break into Iron Horse number 3 and carry away the Clockwork Stomach. Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto here in town, so we'll have to catch up with it on Murray's new handcar. Once we're in position, Sly will hop aboard and make his way up to the
How do I
engine.
make my own
While he travels through the
drama,
interior,
I
I'll
suppose.
provide air support with my RC chopper. I've planned this as a textbook train robbery. If we all do our jobs right, what could possibly go wrong?
I think I've seen speedrunners just jump up onto the roof. I don't remember who starts this mission. Doesn't it start, like, on one of these boats? No? It's a Murray mission. Of course it is. What do I have? I miss Guttural Roar.
Off aboard, guys. We've got a train to catch.
Got it. Strong work, Murray.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
You're on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the Clockwork Stomach.
That Jean Basson's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts, and he walks away with a stomach and lungs? It still
Would she
creeps me
be Arpeggio's machinist? Like, assuming that Arpeggio doesn't know how to make machines and is just a rich, pompous boy that wants wings. Or would she be a villain? Like, just a general other villain that's in the Claw Gang.
Ain't nobody getting past me. That there clockwork stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter.
He's also
I'd
got
like to
terrible
meet the
eyesight.
crowd that's been looting my Iron Horse trains. By Jiminy, I get hot neath the collar just thinking about how I'd cut that boy down. I'd kill him like a spotted owl. I sure would.
Oh no, here's where I have to fight Nilo.
Hey, Cooper! Thought I might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the
That's fair.
problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Come on, Cooper. Let's play. What in blazes? All right, little RC friend. This should be a quick bit of destruction.
She's so out of character now. I think that would be nice to lead up through other games. She played the role as a machinist, or if we had more lore with Arpeggio. If he had his own university and Penelope could be like a student, but that would lead to more fanfiction. I mean, like, creating more lore isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Attention! Damage alert! She's taking damage!
That was some fancy flying.
That's the first time I won that first time.
Poodle.
Turns out I have learned things from bullet hells. I just keep spamming attack. Doesn't matter if you don't hit them or not.
Clockwork stomach fast. This old hand cart is starting to fall apart.
You could hear Carmelita, because isn't it the same voice actress? Fuck's sake. Isn't that a double jump, that one? I enjoy Sly 2's Carmelita, but I've got a soft spot for Sly 4's, even though, like, the game itself is shit. Maybe it's just because I have a soft spot for Grey
Looks
Delis.
like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
Then that's just what we'll do. A well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover.
Not so fast, chum. The clockwork part is mine. They will all be mine.
Dang it!
Can you actually hurt her in this phase?
You won't stop me. Not the Cooper Gang, not Interpol, not anyone.
See, that's out of character. That's really out of character.
Sly, this might be messy.
You didn't mind the change up in the 4th game for Cars Boys. It's nice that they kept to the weird little thing that we had going on where just there was a new Carmelita voice actress every game.
I've got an upset stomach on my hands, but
But
other than that,
everybody was
I feel
really
great.
angry that she was characterized as Latino for the very first time, apparently. But, like, just that's the whole point. She's called a Latino
The gang and I had
Spitfire
pulled
in the
off
first
impossible.
game.
We'd successfully robbed all of John Bassan's iron horse trains, and we were walking away with 3. Count them. 3
Latina
clockwork parts.
Spitfire.
And as a bonus, we shut down spice distribution in all of North America. Needless to say, we were pretty pleased with ourselves. Can't say the same for Carmelita. Once again, the framed policewoman had to run from the cops. Which was fun at first, but I'm starting to feel a little sorry for her. I mean, what if they replaced Carmelita with someone else? I don't want another cop on my tail.
No,
She's a
Neela's
big
pretty
part
bad.
of why this is all fun.
Neela's characterization in
Sooner
these
or later,
last
I'm gonna have to
levels
figure
is
out a way to
so
clear her name.
weird.
Some
She's
way other than turning myself in.
that power-hungry stuff that she hasn't had shown at all is just coming out in full force. forgot that this one's classified arpeggios level.
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be
They're
brighter
lesbian.
than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Besson and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Besson's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Thievius Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like
yes,
Besson would clear a forest in
the
hours
button
while
masher
wielding the
and
artifacts.
roll on the logs really well. Yes.
Those talons have got to go. Both to finally do away
I'm
with clockwork
sort of good
and to save the environment
Adam.
from his twisted sense of
I used to have getting
The world just
Jean
doesn't need to
Besson
make
down
space
from
for another
the
strip mall.
rock climbing wall down to a fucking science. I wonder if muscle memory will carry me through that. But it's been like since Sly 3 came out, it's not 3, 4 came out, since I've played Sly 2 fully. So, I don't know. Oh, there's Guttural Roar. That's the one that I want, though. I don't care about Thief Reflexes. I care about Barrel Pounce and Guttural Roar,
So here's what
mostly.
we know. One, Arpeggio's blip is on its way to pick up a battery.
And the
from
hover
Johnny
pack for
Phone.
Bentley. That's a nice
And
one.
two, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blip.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off Jean Besson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos.
Oh,
got
I get the
covered.
little double cane thing. Oh, I wish he had kept this. This is fun. He should have had this for Sly 4. You wouldn't have even needed Bob back then if you had the ice pick little guys. Just plant bombs, let him go. Yeah, this makes me happy. Let's go get the clue bottles. Nope. I know there's not one here, but... Let me turn her up, actually. Not that loud. Oh, Jesus. Been trying to figure out the gameplay with the 4th game. It works very well and used our PC3S wiki to help. But like in some missions, you get a blue screen which doesn't show the image of what was captured. Could be a graphics issue. I haven't actually tested Sly 4 on RPC, like the PS3 emulator. I've got it installed. I haven't tested it. I was gonna test it when I got up to Sly 3. Like take a quick detour, make sure Sly 4 works, and then stream Sly 3. But I can take another look at it later, and then next time I'm on stream and you turn up, I'll tell you what happened if you haven't fixed it already. If I can fix it, that is. Because I like fixing the issues. It's fun. Ah, you flatten me, you fuckers. It could just be a configuration issue. Have you got your latest graphics driver installed? That type of stuff. Could even be conflicting graphics drivers. Because some people don't clean install their graphics drivers. I know I don't. Fuck yeah. There's most probably certain settings that need to be input. For Sly 4. Now I'm trying to do math in my head. I'm not good at math. My brain is now focused on multiple different things. Troubleshooting. Ah! Yes! I love doing that. That brings me so much joy. If I can figure it out, I'll try to put it on the wiki. Because that's probably a known issue. It's not listed as, like, completely operational, it's listed as playable. That's just kind of the rating they give it every single time. They think it'll work proper, but they're not exactly sure. Damn it. What do I gotta be? I gotta be up on there. That was a useless thing. Just minor details like the recon missions. Can you skip them? I'm pretty sure you can't. Fuck's sake, my depth perception is not working for me today. I have to do more experimenting. I'm not sure if we discovered the debug menu for Sly 4. We might have, but I don't really remember. A lot of people just kind of consider that game a lost cause because it's not great. Just, yeah, let me die. Let me jump in the water and die. Thank you. Oh, you just blast me straight in the water. You're not tech savvy, you just know from Googling and researching with certain games, mostly Sly though. Sly so far has been one of the games that we've had the biggest trouble to emulate. And I think that's just because a lot of people forget that it exists. So they forget to, you know, do some troubleshooting on it. Which is sad, because I'd love to have perfect emulation. Ah, I love this fucking ability. Because this is gonna be like one of the last times I come all the way up here with freedom in mind, let's race this home. And back over we go. Oh, Jesus. Why not? Infamous is not a bad game. Not the best. Oh, is it not playable? Is something really wrong with it? Because I got it installed. Just gonna stay up here for a second. Like, is it non-functional? I haven't tested it. And I wasn't reading anything about it. Like, if it's non-functional, that's gonna be annoying, but I'll just probably... just hook up my capture card. It only works to title. That's a bit irritating. At least I was still in the iframes. Thank you, bear. But you know the DLCs work. That's really weird. So, Blood Festival works, but not the actual game. Hmm. What? You are a ninja spire jump, you. You have sparkles on you, are you not a ninja spire jump? That's ridiculous. What the hell is that? Is that the one directly behind? What? It sounds the loudest literally right here. I don't remember where this one is. That is it, yeah. Also just going off memory. That's fair. It's a bit weird that they could get the DLCs to run, but not the main game. Like, I know how emulation works. Sometimes it's easier to work on smaller things that have slightly different code than to work on the full thing. But that's just a little bit odd. Pretty sure it's up there. No. Okay. Oh, there you are. Alright, time to go do the actual mission. I'm playing a very old, very obscure PS1 game in my free time. And I do mean literally my free time. This game takes years to probably properly complete if I played it as casually as I wanted to. Instead, I've got to pour like 3 hours into it every single time, otherwise I get nowhere. And while playing it, I'm like, oh, you know what? I could probably stream this. And I remember nobody knows of this game. Those who have played this game don't want to watch it get played again because they don't want to be reminded of it. And it's just not fun to stream. Because you've got to grind for hours just to get somewhere in the game. Nevertheless, I posted about it on Twitter. Haven't had anyone say anything, which is probably good. The PS1 emulator? I mean, I like playing PS1 games. EPSXE is probably the only one that's functional. I know there's a couple of them. There's like ones that work on your Android phone and shit as well. This game was one of those games that got a PC port as well. So I could have played it on the PC.
sensors
but
detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer.
the PC version is a little bit irritating in that you've got to do a lot to get it working. And then once it is working, you can really only play it for a couple of hours at a time. Like 2, if that, if you're lucky.
John Bison's house. The lair of the beast. The den of evil. The epicenter of ecological destruction.
He's literally just a dude from the wrong time period, dude. I haven't done any research going into the PS1 emulator, only like PS2, PS3, GameCube emulation. I love the GameCube emulator, Dolphin. It's still the best place to emulate Vex to. The PS2 emulator is too choppy to safely emulate that, in my opinion. There we go.
This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
But there's a couple of PS1 games that I really, really wanted to play, and it's not really worth it digging out my PlayStation 1 and, or even my PlayStation 2 and figuring out it doesn't play games too well. Because both of them are chipped, and all of my PlayStation 1 games are burnt now because the discs have suffered years and years of abuse. And, like, I know I could jailbreak my PS3, but eh.
Those saw blades look particularly old.
Was that just an excuse to use a
I
dolphin
guess this lucky kid's been
emoji?
around for a while. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in.
Don't I go up to the roof? Ah, so it was. Or at least in my little point of view now. You wear blue, dude. You'd be so easy to see.
That's the battery charger, but where's the battery arpeggios coming to pick up? I was right. The entrance is barred from the inside.
That's not great. How is he gonna get out of there?
Just looking at that spinner makes me dizzy. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson.
Might as well.
Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself.
Come on, Jean. You got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? Bullseye! I'll post the clockwork talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Head back to the
I'm glad he's got self-confidence.
talk about these lumberjack games.
Self-confidence is important in this world.
Well, guys, Jean Bisson has unknowingly thrown down the gauntlet. With the Clockwork Talons as a trophy, we'd be fools not to participate in his lumberjack games. Fortunately, due to frequent avalanches, a log chopping guide was frozen in a wall of ice not far from our position. Sly, you're in charge of acquiring the book. I'm sure it will prove invaluable. Now, we're all aware that Arpeggio's blimp is coming to pick up another battery. To sneak aboard without incident,
It's not
I'd
a
recommend we
B
pull a
battery,
Trojan
dude.
horse and stow away inside the battery.
Or is that a C battery?
However, the location of the device
Might be a
is still
C.
a mystery. We need some inside information. So, working together, you two will infiltrate the Moose Guard's secret RC combat club. Those guys all work in the lighthouse. If you win the battle, I'm sure they'll talk. Despite his antique mind, Jean Bisson's no fool. To keep tabs on him, we'll need to bug his house, steal the radio tags off local bears, and then jerry-rig them into a sensor array. It's a challenging set of tasks, and that blimp's on its way. Let's get to work.
It's labeled as in-game? That's pretty good. If it's in-game, that means with enough troubleshooting, should be able to find out exactly what to do to get it working. I'm sure people are working on it pretty quickly. There's updates to RPC S3 out almost every day. It's pretty good. Like, as far as emulators go, this one gets updated the most reliably. And obviously it's because it's in, like, early stages. But even for early stages, this is a really well-polished emulator. Especially once you have, oh, what is it? No pay station installed on your computer so you can get the games without needing the discs. Because the process of ripping the games off of my discs would take forever. And obviously I'm not sponsored or anything. Pirating is a thing. Especially in this economy.
The wild bears in the area have been tagged with radio tracking devices. If you could snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
The first step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
Ah, now I get to sneak and pull out people's teeth.
In their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
That'd probably be very relieving. I don't believe there's a PS4 emulator legitimately. I've heard of people wanting to work on one, but PS3 emulation is somewhat barely functional on computers these days. And I think, as a standpoint, most developers and people who could experiment with the source code of the PS4 would not have good enough computers to be able to, like, just as a whole, would not have good enough computers to be able to just start testing. And I believe you'd need to get a PS4 dev kit before you could go that far. And if I remember correctly, the PS4 dev kits have only just started appearing on like eBay and stuff.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll
So
fill you in on the next step.
Don't think we're capable yet. Yeah. I think my PC is probably the standpoint that a lot of developers have. Good, but not so great that it could, you know, go up against a supercomputer kind of thing. I don't have mining rig standards. And a lot of developers won't do that because they know what having a mining rig will do to your system. And also it's really, really hard to get like a 3080 or something. 3090 as it's going now. As a generalization, you can check your system on like Passmark or like use a PC benchmark. And it'll give you a good setting. I know back when I first got this system, it was classified one of the best out there. But it's definitely not anymore. Nope, guess not. I also think a lot of the developers that would work on like a PCSX 4 kind of thing, they wouldn't have time at the moment. Too many people fussing to stay in their houses to get income going again, even now. There wouldn't be any time to develop it. You'd need to put so much time and effort in at first. Because one, you need it going, you need it to be functional enough that you can hire more developers. And then you need it functional enough that you can release at least one or two out into the, like, people, so you can get attention, and then ads, and then revenue.
More global warming?
Oh my fuck, it's not working, is it? I've been live for about an hour and 20 minutes.
With your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the bug.
How do I redirect that thing?
I think the uptime is not functional at the moment. I'd have to work on the commands.
Throw it and then head outside.
Like, give me just a second to see if it is something that I can fix quickly or not. Where's uptime? Edit. Maybe it's just not receiving. I'll have to take a look at it another time. But about an hour and 21. Oh, what a good magic trick that would have been. I'll go on Penn and Teller next. Where am I going? Electric spin? Yeah.
Gadzooks, that's a nice one.
Damn right it is.
Attention all you fellas working the sawmill. Make sure you keep a steady watch. A prowler's been spotted. We cannot afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment, particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it once we get to them old logs up near Lookout Mountain. But hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourselves, eh?
You've done it! The laser's been redirected out the window!
Yeah. That is not the greatest. Because most people like to test the ability almost instantly on their first run. You'd be dead.
Laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
And you can lure people through the beam to kill them. Why was I hitting triangle? Rail slide on the laser. It's hilarious that they brought it in, like, next game. And then got rid of it for the 4th. I still don't understand why they did that. You want it back? Yeah. I was hoping somebody... We can't really do PlayStation modded games and such, which is sad, you know, you can't add a shader pack or something. But, my god, the temptation to try and attempt a modding on Sly 4 so that we can have the laser slide. I'm not even sure how you'd go about it. You'd have to remake the game from scratch. Yeah, he did. He learned it in the vault. That was the very last thing, and then they don't give it back to you in the next game. I mean, I guess you could say that he was out of practice because it had been forever. You know, a couple of good years. But he doesn't seem to have forgotten any of his other abilities. Aside from, you know, not having his cane. Like his dual canes. Yeah. Oh, you cheered. Thank you. That's probably the very first cheer I've had on the channel. Nobody's tested it out yet. I don't know what I put the minimum amount for it to come up on screen as. Yeah, I want to close Streamlabs chatbot and reopen it actually. Because it's listed as offline there, and I don't think that's correct. I think it was just glitching out. Yeah, you are the first. Look, there it is. still says stream offline. That's interesting. It's connected. Oh. I gotta, generate another token, damn it. Oh, shit, now I need my authenticator. Not a great time to be doing this, but, I mean, let me just do this while I do this. No. Authorize. Next. You're gonna figure it out. I don't know if it's gonna figure it out. Yeah, no, it hasn't figured it out yet. I'd have to probably completely restart the stream and I'm not in the mood. Oh well. It just was logged out of the streamer piece. Because Twitch automatically logs things out, which is a bit irritating.
I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to
Straight
live.
back in the drink.
So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
And then if you walk near it, they talk about him. Which I'm gonna go do because it's fun. Where is he? He's around here somewhere. Is he up on this one? There he is. No, not gonna say anything this time. That I did publications. Yeah, I've been published once so far. I've pulled it because I'm in the middle of revamping it to work in line with what I created next for it. When I first wrote my book, I didn't think of it as like something that could have a sequel, and I wrote it when I was 18 as well, so that was a long time ago. It's not that great, and I'm not sure why I was so fussy to get it published. Now as an adult, I just look at it and I go, great. One thing I've got to fix up. However, within... Yes, I do. That's my two. Past Retaken was the first one, Ace Electric is the second one. Both of them are finished. Past Retaken is the one I'm revamping because a lot of it felt very jump cutty and fanfiction-esque. And it just needs some editing. Finally, I'm giving it some editing. So it's a slow process because it's not what I pour my heart and soul into as much anymore. I've got another current book at the moment that I'm working on that takes most of my attention. But I haven't worked on it in like 2 or so months because I'm in very, very deep writer's block with it. It's irritating. Yeah, see? It destroys you. Writer's block. Normally, I should have finished Faraday Cage, ages ago, but COVID hit and then I had to find a new house and everything else just kept happening, and I guess eventually my brain said, no, you don't need to write that anymore. It's a bit sad.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
I want to see that job that you pulled in Istanbul. I want to see you do RC stuff again. That's dangerous, having an icicle come down.
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without
At the moment, neither of them are available for purchase. They used to be
there's no way for you to get up
through
there.
like Barnes and Noble and such. Like I was proper published, but I pulled it from shelves because I wasn't happy with it. Like after a couple of years, I just wasn't happy. And I've just been holding on to them at the moment. Which, admittedly, probably isn't a smart thing to do. If people want to read trash fiction, they can read trash fiction. But I don't think I'll ever be content until I've got them to a state that I like. Oh damn, I feel so eager now. Yeah, they're pretty fun. Every time I go to rewrite a scene or something, I'm extraordinarily filled with glee. Because it just is fun for me.
Sly, if you can get the stuffed Moosehead without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC combat club.
They're not gonna wonder why
without
he's
raising
pink.
any suspicion.
They're just gonna think he's shaved. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? I don't remember where to go, but I'm gonna pick these pockets. Yeah. It's a good passion to have. But my god, is it irritating when you write something, you finish it, and you're just like, ah. Not that great. Fighting with a guard. Oh, for fuck's sake. I feel like I've been done by that before. Yeah. I'll sit there and I'll make up playlists on Spotify that have certain vibes, and then I'll actually smoke. Like, I do medicinal most of the time, because I've got very, very bad joint pain constantly. But at the same time, it works really well for my creativity. And with the music playlist, I'll just sit there, disassociate, and generally when I come out of it, I've got a nice idea, and then I can sit there and work on that over the course of a couple of months. Yeah. It's nice to be able to let your brain just stop for a bit so it can process all these lovely ideas. Ooh, I got a gold bar.
Murray, heads up.
You just scream in a group, like in a room filled with people. Probably not a good thing.
Any of you guys think you can beat the the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a
It doesn't really matter, but most of my novels are some weird version of sci-fi fantasy. Like, generally modern day, but just X-Men X variants. Kind of like X-Men variants. Not always, though. My current one, Faraday Cage, is about if a cult took over the world. Like...
You won, eh? But I ain't got no money.
That might
Yeah, it's nice. I jokingly call it my cult novel. Like, it's gonna be a cult hit.
on whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light Battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
I mean, he's frozen, he's not talking.
After reading through the log shopping guide, it's become painfully clear
It's a
that
cult
to win
classic.
in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now,
Makes
I've
me laugh
constructed
just
a
a little
plan
bit, just-
that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg,
Yeah.
and then head back to the safe house. Thanks
Very
to Murray's
quizzically.
undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've
I
learned
was
that the
working
Northern
on
Light
a-
Battery is hidden in a silo
custom,
nearby.
like,
The
entire
battery needs some
world
serious
with as much
modification if
lore
we're
as
going to hide
Skyrim,
inside it
essentially,
to
for
sneak
a
onto our
Pathfinder
Pidgeot's whip.
campaign for a friend.
First,
I was
we'll short
hired
the
for it, and
battery
then he
with
cancelled
grapple
it.
lines on local boats. Then we'll
So
all break
he's-
into the lighthouse and sever the power
I wasn't really
flow to the
hired, like I wasn't
battery.
paid, it was
That
just
way
a,
it won't
hey, do you want to
recharge.
work on this with me?
Given my electrical engineering
I viewed it as a job,
background,
'cause it was
this
fun.
plan has a 97% chance of
And it
success.
took up a lot of my time,
Pretty
so
good, huh?
it was a good way to keep people from annoying me while I was doing it. But he stopped, and he was like, nah, not really interested in it anymore, you can keep the content. And I'm just like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna turn it into a novel one day. Universe of Planets build every character, every arc. Yeah, no, that's the reason my username is Crystalline. It's from a defunct book series I was writing with all of that. Yeah. That's why, like, my Be Right Back screen and such, it got planets in the background and stuff. It's that. I felt it was a nice little, like, shout out to those who knew about it. I haven't touched it for years, though. It's just so much. It's so much work. And I was feeling too drained. Every now and again, I take a look at it, though. Used to have a whole page on my website dedicated to it.
Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front
Free
door's
Sly.
locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us
I mean,
in.
his hat is clearly letting him go.
All right. See you
Oh
on the
no,
ground
no, it's
floor.
trapped his head again. Ah, that one shouldn't have got me.
Nice climbing, Sly. You've made it up to the hatch.
That's also why I've got like shards as my channel points icon. I call it just these little moments. Oh yeah, I gotta jump down, don't I? Oh right, that kills you. Oh, I did not mean to go off the edge. He's trapped in the lighthouse forever. Oh my god, it literally bounced me off that ledge. So I got stuck in the lighthouse instead of Egypt. Well, yeah. I would have made the game insanely short. I swear you used to be able to jump around that. Or at least I had it down to a science where I was able to do it at least once. And then never got to do it again.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Yes, I should.
Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
For fuck's sake. And now what? I forget. Is this it? Can I leave? And my phone keeps going off. Messenger. Fourth. I've got an email. You hate the laser array mission, to be honest. You got it glitched a few times. I think I've been glitched into the wall playing it before. So, no doubt. There we go.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat
Them tiny legs going like wheels.
Silo,
Oh, if only we had known it was
get
foreshadowing.
complete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
I am all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Now to hack the steering controls.
Hacking games. Yay. Oh, it's these little fucks. Oh, Jesus. The fact that Sly gets the easy job, or the fact that it's foreshadowing for the wheelchair? There we go.
Work hacking the autopilot.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing.
I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
Just a bit too low. There we go.
The hook's in place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
Nice. Damn it. How the hell am I fucking this up so much? There we go. You think Murray just wants a hug? Honestly, probably. He doesn't seem like he gets as much love, I don't think. What a shot.
The second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty.
Nope. Wrong button.
I was wondering what happened to that guy. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
Quite possibly. Still, the fact that in the first game he offers to share his food with you, but shrugs it off. Oh. I miss being able to bounce my bullets across walls. That was nice in the fourth game. Or was it the third game? I don't quite remember. Haha. You guys need to stop, like, supermaning yourselves towards me. Come on. Oh, that was lucky. What do you think of the hacking in the fourth game? I don't think it deserved a Bentley's hack pack at all. Like, it was a hacking game. I had to buy a Vita. Like, I bought a PlayStation Vita specifically because I wanted Sly 4 on every platform that was available. And I got to the hacking minigame where you need to control the controller. I found doing it on the Vita about 1,000,000 times easier than doing it on the PS3 itself. It was not great.
That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
The a la original hacking, the one where you are like the turret dude, that was fine. Didn't mind that. Hated the alter ego sections, but like they weren't as bad. They reminded me of the cartridge games in Ratchet 3. I think the fourth game worked well as a VR simulator for the game. It was great to find the treasures with. It was great for some of the missions. Only like 3 or 4 of them. I wouldn't have played it on the Vita exclusively unless I was going on a trip somewhere. And I remember taking it on a cross-country trip because I wanted to play it, but I think I spent more time playing Assassin's Creed Liberation than I did that. And that's sad, because I love Sly, and I hadn't 100%ed it at the time. I'd gotten up to Of Mice and Mechs, and had stopped for a little while. Do I have, like, Thrumbuckle launch? No, I do not. No, I do. I have Turnbuckle launch. Might as well use it.
If we're gonna get an eagle egg, you'll
The
first
masks
have to
were a
destroy
challenge, though the
all
game
of
itself was easy
oil
to beat,
mains.
plus the missions were not as long as the main story.
The Murray is strong,
The missions
but
were
his
short, but
fists
felt
can't bust
eternal
through
at the same time
Problem.
sometimes.
See that old bear down there?
Sly
His name's
3
Grizzleface.
had the same
The
effect
guards ignore him because he's
um,
blind and practically nerve dead.
in some
Except
places.
for his sense of smell.
Like,
If that old
China
guy smells
felt
fish,
pretty long,
there's
but at the
no
same time, at least it
stopping
was
him.
interesting.
Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like
General
fish.
Tsao deserved
What?
everything that was coming to him,
How can
but
I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water and
I think
fish
Sly
should
4 had so
sky
much
high.
potential, and
Plenty should
though
land
it
in your possession.
lived up to some of it,
You
it didn't
want
live
me
up to
throw a
enough.
fish at the oil
to do anything for the fandom at the time.
Will knock 'em apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards.
I like Sly 3. I really do. But the clue bottles, removing the clue bottles was a terrible idea.
Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
Sly 3 was the first Sly Cooper game that I played to completion. I did love every second of it. I know a lot of people didn't, but I was not one of those people. There were things that definitely could have done better, but I think considering it was Sucker Punch's last go at the series, they did pretty much everything right. He's my friend. Come on, Grizzle. How did I get back here? I need to get down there. Yeah, we're going this way. I don't know why I came back across. As soon as he was pushed in the water. Listen, the guard AI in this game, they try. They won't ever succeed, but they try. Is he still following? Yeah. Yep. Come on. Give me a fish. Listen, I'd be as useless as these guards if I was only paid minimum wage, to be honest. That was rude. Give me a fish. Damn icicle. Yeah, just putting a stop in things. It's okay, this guy will chase me. Now. Where was this fucking thing? Oh, it's all the way over there. Went the wrong way. Why is this environment? Why is the environment so nasty? You mean the fish or the fact that this place isn't the greatest? I love the Jean Bazin levels. This one just isn't one of its finest. And there's one more. Okay, we're going this way. I love that they don't notice you as long as they're scared of him. He makes it pretty invulnerable to walk around. Pretty good. Oh, you little fucking... Come on. Oh, what the fuck? Nope. Yeah, they're good hub worlds. If I throw this down there... Yeah, you will. Go get it. All jokes aside, you incredibly love the Sly Hub worlds. Maybe it would be 6, 1, 4, and 5. I love the Prague levels. Clockler, like Arpeggio's Blimp, that's nice. I love Jean Bazon's first level. And I have a nostalgic love for Dimitri's. Because that's the game that you play in the, like, that's the one that you play in the demo, that's the one that you start the game on. And I just love Dimitri. I don't think he should have been a character in Sly 4, but I love Dimitri. The Mega Jump. I love that you can cheat code that in, but only after getting the Mega Jump, if I remember correctly, like after doing 100%. Was it a Bentley mission that's next? No, it's a Sly. Okay. Come on, buddy. Wish that that was something for the 3rd and 4th game. Dimitri? They kind of ignored that there were more members of the Cooper gang in Sly 4, aside from Dimitri. The Mega Jump? Oh. Yeah. I wish it had been a collectible, because technically Bentley has made it before and knows how to make it again. And you telling me that little turtle brain doesn't think jumping super high is cool? Nah, he'd do it. And it's wild that they didn't think about doing that with Sly 4 at all. There were so many other abilities that you could get, but you couldn't get Mega Jump. Like, I understand they went the costume route, which was a bad route to take, the way they did. They could have done so much more. You feel cheated on because of how they did that?
In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the Lumberjack games, we'll
Yeah,
need to enlist
that's
the
fair.
help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide?
Steal a boat?
With the oil mains all destroyed,
Saber costume in the
pent
fall.
up
Ah,
combustible
yeah.
materials
The one with the,
just
like, the
caught
tornado
fire.
jump, just to make you go across long distances.
upgraded by the
They could have
time
just brought
should
back
give
the
you
feral
some extra
pounce.
altitude.
They could have done
Just
that
make sure to
instead.
stay out of the fire. Get too
I
close,
love feral
and old
pounce.
Grizzle
It's
Face
a
will
really
eat
nice
barbecue
ability for me to
raccoons.
use.
That's a
I
charming
will
name,
use it
Bentley.
rather than typically running and stuff because you're faster. was hoping they would bring the rail slide ability as well. They had like rail slide in it in Tennessee Kid Cooper's thing, but it just was not the same. I don't know who they thought they were fooling with how they did some of the abilities. But they definitely weren't fooling the typical fan base at all.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
Fuck's sake. Like, half of the abilities that they get, they don't ever make use of again until the end, and then I don't even think you see it, because it's all the other Cooper family members that get that ability. Like, they're all the ones that you have to play as instead. It's ridiculous. Should have just made Sly and seriously OP learning all these extra abilities from them. Northern Lights look so weird when Senzero remastered the 3. Yeah, they don't really look that great anymore.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
How are you supposed to avoid them then, huh? I don't remember how you're supposed to avoid them. I think when Senzero remastered everything, they didn't really do much with the Northern Lights. They just grabbed the texture and made it bigger. Not much of a remaster. Sorry. I had to really sneeze. There's a lot of pollen in the area. I got my window open. Alright.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look
No.
friendly.
Hate it when you sneeze. I've got a deviated septum, so it hurts to sneeze for me. I could never fathom getting a septum ring. Ah, you got it too! Oh, we can be fucked up together.
We'll be all set for the lumberjack games.
Who starts it? Is it Bentley that starts this one?
Great work, Sly.
Oh, that's right. You don't get it until you bring it back. Oh, my brain. But it always
Lumberjack
prevails.
games
Yeah.
are upon us. Now, despite Murray's study of the long chopping guide, None of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Basson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat. Murray, you'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Basson up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Basson from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines. And finally, I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Basson's logs, so he has no chance of beating it. If you guys are ready, I say we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of.
I'm a bit of both. There's aspects from both that I like and both that I don't. I am not so much a fan of either of the cinematic universes. I used to read all the comics, like go down to the local comic book store and go feral. So every time I watch a series or the movies, I'm like, I love the actors that they've picked for a lot of them, but at the same time, it's just like, this could be done a lot better. They just turned them all into a series and did that.
Okay, guys.
But at the same time, I think it's good. It's a good way to get people into those universes if they don't want to read comics and such. Especially because comics are super expensive. I think someone can pick a side just over that. It's a series. There's gonna always be good and bad things, depending.
Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks.
Like Sly's got good and bad features. You can sit in a neutral. I'm not taking you outside, cat.
Clockwork talons, eh?
Yeah, look, come here. If you want attention.
Let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
You don't get outside time today. The birds want to kill you. And you are too small. You are tiny.
Enjoy the moment while
I have a
you
Lego
think you still
motorbike
got a
bigger than
chance.
you.
It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest.
Oh yes, the power chopping. Let's go.
No one's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try. Not bad, Hippo. But what
Just
you'll learn
really depends on personal preference. It
story
does.
log without even breaking a sweat.
I don't think I've gone to the cinema to watch a Marvel movie or even a DC movie since Captain Marvel. I just wait for them to turn up.
And the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
Why does Bentley walk like this? No, hey, put me back. The last DC movie I watched was Wonder Woman 1980 something. 84, I think, maybe.
What?
So, yeah, it has been after Captain Marvel.
I think you better rethink them scores.
And I think I only went because it was
What you
gold
intended
class.
to give me was perfect 10,
So I was able to,
right?
you know, lay in the recliner chair and order food.
So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe.
And it was the middle of COVID, so I desperately wanted to get out of the house. And you were allowed to go to cinemas. Didn't.
Sad
Oh, for
king
God's
of
sake,
yours
just
is
do
not
it.
you in.
Just let me do the job.
Pretty good
There
for
we
a
go.
scrawny raccoon.
Seen that, thought it was good. Not as good as its first, but better than watching Captain Marvel for sure.
Power
I
climbing.
wish they had have done Captain Marvel quite properly, because even overpowered as she was, even as overpowered as she was in the movies, she was more overpowered. Typically. Nope. What am I doing? Oh shit. That goes up way too high. No, just make it to the top. I'm not gonna be able to attach to you. That's one.
What?
Yeah, no.
No applause for that masterful display of climbing?
That still latched him. I'm not sure how. Ah, you fucking...
That's how it's done.
I mean, they could have done different ways on how to tell a story cinematic-wise. Yeah. There's been many different versions. I mean, fuck, they could have done, like, a Bombshells variant if they were really wanting to do something different with her story. They didn't have to do what they did. That said, like, all things considered, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. I think Brie Larson was a fine choice. But at the same time, there's always people that would have done better. Like, I think Black Widow could have been cast better than Scarlett Johansson.
Did I ever tell any of you the story
But it wasn't the worst.
last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10?
Though I think Scarlett Johansson is suing Marvel at the moment. Marvel or Disney, I forget.
With only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last.
I hate the log rolling.
Log competition.
Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
Fucking Christ. I'm not a big fan of Brie Larson though. This is why we can always find a lot of other people to play whatever they side fits. Yeah. Do I think there were better choices than Brie Larson? Absolutely. Am I fussed that she was given the role? Eh. She's got enough of a I don't give a shit attitude to play Captain Marvel. But I think people also forget that Captain Marvel has care. Like, she's not just stony faced all the time. And that's because Brie didn't play her correctly. Yeah, at least I got 6. Jesus Christ, my brain is not functioning correctly. Oh, there's a hole in the wall.
You're one lucky
Jesus.
girl, I'll give you that. Now, watch how a skilled log roller does
And now I
This is crazy.
alarm clock them
John Bisson
in, don't I?
got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray.
I'm not sure how I was jumping to avoid that.
Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what
It didn't
if I
seem
were to
right.
lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious! When all 3 judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into the cave.
That's a great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
Don't strip their clothes. No, it's not Sly, didn't you hear? It's his pervert friends. Hang on. R2. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wouldn't they be able to see this? Fucking Christ, get up there. It's not just Sly. I mean, yeah. It's the entire gang, that's why they're best friends. They're ambiguous. Ah, that's why they're here.
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends.
Ah, I knew it was their fur color and the green that would throw them off.
Why don't you just
Green and the
take
pink. That was a good shot. The title of the stream says it all. It does! That's what it's meant for.
Talons really pack a punch.
Oh, I forgot about this. The Bentley boss battle.
Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless
Unless what?
you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll
I
jump
mean,
down and
Sly,
try
you
to
could
free
kind of just
guys
crawl
from
out of that
outside.
gap beside the
If
hole.
there's
If
any
you
trouble, I'll call with
squeeze
this
yourself in.
walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
squeeze and hit the circle button. Yeah. It's part and parcel of the series.
I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine.
What fall?
Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick 'em up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts?
Yeah.
Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand
Yeah.
the finer points of
I can see
commerce.
that.
You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
Make me a little bit uncomfortable.
Time I showed you just
They
how
pop out a little bit like a
stupid
chameleon's eyes
we
can.
turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear ya.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde.
I mean, I have
Okay,
to remember which
walnuts,
buttons are which.
Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Flames! Logs! Logs!
Ah, got myself.
Flames! Flames!
Done.
Blades! Saw blades!
Uh-huh.
Saws?
On it.
Flames!
Come on in here, boys. Let's get
Yeah, I do got this, hopefully.
Saw blades! Let 'em go!
10-4.
Cook 'em!
All right.
Saw blades!
Bam!
Blades!
Yep.
Flames!
Oh,
Log drop!
10-4.
Damn, killed myself. I'm not looking for the shadows under where I'm stepping. Just him.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Saws!
All right.
Oh, missed him.
Fire up! Drop 'em!
How's that?
Damn.
Saws!
There you go.
Saws?
Done.
Flames! Flames!
Bam!
Saws?
Got myself again.
in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Should've got the health extractor, that would've been real handy.
Blades!
On it.
Missed him.
Drop 'em!
Okay.
Saw blades!
10-4.
Saws?
Yep.
Flames! Flames!
There you.
Logs away!
How's that?
Haha, I got a little bit of health back. It's not gonna keep me alive.
Saws! Saws!
On it.
Fire up! Logs!
Yep.
Blades! Blades!
Okay.
Saws! Saws!
Eat dynamite, turtle.
Saws! Saws!
Oh, I forgot about this part.
Flames! Flames!
Uh-huh.
Let 'em go!
Bam!
Blades!
10-4.
Saw blades!
Yep.
Come out, boys. Let's get to killing.
As brutes, I would normally classify Grizz as a brute,
Saws?
but I don't think he can classify, considering you fight him on
On it.
roller skates. I mean, then again.
Logs away!
Done.
Saws?
10-4.
Log drop!
Okay.
Got him.
Tarnation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
It's mostly button smashing and then,
Overbroad.
beating ice cubes.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about
Bizon,
You
mugshot.
did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson.
There may be one in Sly 3, but I'm not quite. Maybe just the Baron in Sly 3.
Okay.
I mean, aside from mugshot making a recurrence.
If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blade.
Octavio.
Silo
Octavio
battle
is
isn't
most
far.
definitely.
If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk. Let's
That
move.
Sal? Yeah, he could be.
Shake
Like, a
leg.
lot of them
Glimpse on its way.
in Sly 3 are more brutes than anything else. Mostly just because they did different things with the boss fights. But Sly 4, the only one that would be proper would be Grizz. And maybe, sadly, Miss Decibel. Because I don't think El Jefe could classify. He's really easy to beat. Decibel is the only one where you gotta do some extra shit. Like, it's just a bit of platforming for El Jefe. Decibel, you've got to, like, rail slide and such to get to her. And I mean, considering what they made you do for Grizz in that game. That's technically...
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light Battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness. No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Bisson's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action. Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray took it the worst.
His poor Van.
He just sat there sobbing
Neela
while the
was
team
pretty
van
intelligent,
floated away
just
over the horizon.
They characterized
was
us
his
so wrong
life.
in the end.
I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.
If they had kept with her character as it was progressing, probably would have done good. You can buy the feral pounce.
There we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne fortress. Though time was short, we made sure to study up on our unknowing host, Arpeggio.
You don't really have to, he's fine.
While attending a prestigious boarding school, the young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight.
Because he's a tiny parrot.
Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius, and it wasn't long before the Claw Gang took him on as chief inventor. His talents must have been at work repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes. And now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together. And when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
But she's not after justice for herself. She's after... Like, she's not after justice for Interpol or anything. She's trying to become immortal and just do her own thing, so... In the beginning, justice-wise, but then they give her that weird characterization that... Don't know where to put her. Give me feral pounce. Yes. Oh. Fine. Just the arc itself of wanting immortality and working with Arpeggio doesn't feel right. I think they wanted to do more with her, though they didn't have enough time. I mean, there were a couple of cut levels, like Monaco was cut. And I don't think any of us really know what the plan was with Monaco. And God knows any other levels that were completely cut. Some days I wish Sucker Punch would just come out and tell us what they were doing, but I guess they're saving the ideas for a potential other game, if it ever comes up. If, yeah. Because sadly, it doesn't seem like that's the way they're going. Though with the current rumors, one can hope, eh? But I don't think they will. Not for a long time. There's potential, but I don't think they're as interested in it as the rest of us are. See a DLC to the second game, to be honest, like Monaco. Oh, there's so much they could give us. So much more content that is very clearly made, or at least somewhere in the process of getting made. Because I think they still have the Monaco files. I believe. I don't know. I'm not as perfectly tuned to it as I could be. But I do believe they actually have more than just Monaco as a cut level. And they could give us so much of like cleaning up Neela's bullshit, because there's a lot of debris that'd be falling on Paris, which could lead to, you know, a lot of shit. Or even just the in-betweens as they fail to follow up on stuff. Like, Bentley's information can't be correct all the time, as much as that'd be really weird. There'd be times where he'd get the wrong info and they'd go do the wrong thing, and just want to stop something out of sheer honesty. I should have been killed by that. Online, imagine if you could mod it so you could have Mega Jump and such constantly. Or maybe just make Mega Jump an ability that you get. I'm sure someone could do it. I mean, there's people doing it for like Crash Bandicoot and stuff on like PlayStation Dreams. I personally would probably be unable to do it. Used to be able to do things like that. Even if they could make a proper successor to Sly 3, that'd be amazing. They don't necessarily have to remake 2, they could add in the stuff. But like, back before Sly 4 was announced, there were dozens upon dozens of people writing their own fan fictions and writing them out like a game. So all you need to do is find one that you really like, get permission from the people who made it, get them to go on board, and make your own game. It would not be the most difficult thing to get going. Because at least then, if you use one of these people who have already done the hard thinking, you don't have to stress with finding someone to make the game. Like, someone to write it. Or even for you to write it. You could always add changes and such to it. But, God, I think there were dozens of good ones out there. Kingdom of Thieves was one that I remember waiting anxiously for updates to. I don't ever think it got done. Such was the way of fanfiction back then, I suppose. And today, even. But there were dozens. I think someone's currently got a test script going for their take on a 4th game. Or it could even be a 5th game. I'm not quite sure. But I know it's a big deal. I've got 5 left. Oh, God. It's so hard to hear them. Is there like a way to turn down half of the extra stuff? Effects volume. Maybe just turn down the music a little bit. I'll turn it back up afterwards. I only need to hear the clue bottles. That did nothing. I don't think I saved it. Oh well. This level's always hard to do that with because it's got so many other things that cause the sounds. Or cause sounds so similar. For the most part, I can hear them pretty easily, but sometimes it's just a little bit too much extra focus. If there were time trials, I probably still wouldn't do them. Like, these things all make noise. That's stuck there, hey? No, it's still going. Okay. I don't even think I ever did the time trials in the first game. I think I did them not completely, like a couple of levels, but I don't know enough of the speedrunning techniques to do them with any certainty. Give me that. I'm not hearing any. Did you just... Oh, he keeps almost dying. That's... He's half in his death animation. That's kind of... No? There you go, put you out of your misery. So it's not up there. It's definitely not up there. I've been there like a million times now. He killed David? Oh my god. There's one there. That's 27. I can hear another one down here. Yes. I can hear so many. I keep forgetting this bit exists. And it exists for a perfectly good reason. The guard David was an essential worker for Arpeggio. Absolutely. But, you know, he just wanted the promotion. He wanted the legs. usually that works. Most probably. Ah, it's the glitch. I love that glitch. I get that on the PS2 version too. Got it.
My instruments have picked up large magnetic fields radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started reassembling Clockwork, that's where you'll find him.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. I'm on my way.
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the blimp and take some recon photos. To build a plan, we need to know how close they are to reviving Clockwork.
Relax, Bentley. I've got it under control.
Yeah, that's fine. You can attack me. I'm just typing back. I'll live longer than you. You can still get over here afterwards. If you use the mega jump and glide all the way over, you'll get here. Interesting. Like, there's still the invisible stuff. Mario underneath the ground in Disco Mansion, Bentley. Really?
I had no idea they could reassemble Clockwork so fast.
What'd the glitch do?
Calm down, Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, you know, alive. Let's stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
You're right. We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get a shot of Clockwork's head, a mech egg, and one of those spinning magnetic inducers. They seem important to the procedure, but stay away from the guards. If you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance. These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the Clockwork parts together.
That's right. All these guards I pickpocket keys from later. It wasn't the Vita, so I don't know if it'll work on console or emulation, but honestly just testing my really big jump ability. Glitch hunting, in other words. Ah yeah, been there.
Clockwork appears completely inanimate. We still might have a chance.
Fuck you. Yeah, just hit me. Take me out, please. I was on super low health anyway.
I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close.
Did you find any previously unknown glitches while you were doing it?
These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the Clockwork parts together. Clockwork appears completely might have a chance.
Yeah, we might.
I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio.
No, you didn't find any real known glitches except for ones that I know of on the web. Damn.
Neela? Neela's here too! There he is. The mastermind behind this blimp. And
What
the
if Bentley
source
befriended
of
Psychic
all our
or
problems.
Dr. Emma's Sly Fathers? But befriended or betrayed?
I can't believe it! She must have been working with Arpeggio all along! I don't need to study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired
Alright.
together to rebuild Clockwork. And
I
it looks like
saved
they're
my good grammar
dangerously
for
close to
my
realizing
writing.
their goal.
Look, Bentley.
The
I know
rest
it's
is
not
all
your
junk.
style, but I need a quick plan of attack. Try to think of a way, any way, to stop Clockwork from getting reassembled.
Well, those magnetic inducers seem to be holding the parts together. If you reverse their polarity, it should pull Clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight. Pickpocket keys for the 4 patrolling guards to get at it. Then you'll need to manually reverse the polarity of each inducer deck at the top of their rotation.
Consider it done.
Just typing lazy. That's fair. Yeah, hang on, I'm running. Bye, bitches. Oh, you little cunts. No. I didn't say this is pick on me day. I like that Clockwork has floppy ears in this one. His ears were already not always up, but it's kind of nice. They just kind of look weird in this one, but I like it.
Now get to the speed control station to slow down the spinning inducer.
Looks so small, to be honest. First game, it looked very big. It also could be because Sly's actual character model has increased in size. They changed it. I'm pretty sure. Where are we gonna go again? Oh, right there. At least this time they actually put the locks over something.
Now that the inducer decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
Damn it. I could have done that. Race it up there, race it up there, race it up there. Thrillville? That sounds familiar. Oh, I'm not gonna get that one. Was Thrillville about building roller coasters? Yeah. Roller coaster tycoon type game. Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember that. It was also on PC, I'm pretty sure. It was like how PS2 got a version of, The Sims. I think my parents had Thrillville. Because my dad was super into, roller coaster tycoon type things.
What's all this then? The magnets
God, that was years ago.
But by Jove, it seems to have locked the clockwork parts into place. Excellent.
Sly Cooper! Of course this would be your doing.
Ah, Mr. Cooper. No doubt.
Clockwork's just got his butt up for everybody.
The old bird apart, eh? But it seems to have had quite the opposite effect. I'm truly grateful. When fully powered up, I'll join myself to its circuit.
Just building roller coasters and other formal attractions. I love playing games that you don't have to think and you just get to kind of do stuff. It's very nice. Oh, I've dropped some frames. Must have been a while ago.
Using the clockwork parts to drive their various trivial schemes, but not me. No, I saw them for what they really were. The keys to life eternal.
So, what? You had Neela put me on the scent back in Cairo, and then waited while I stole the parts from the other Claw Gang members. All the while not arousing any suspicion that you were behind it all?
You make it sound easy, Cooper. I had to carry your pathetic gang through that first set of heists. I was overjoyed when Arpeggio let me toss you in jail. I could finally go after the parts myself.
Ah, but acquiring all the parts was only half the equation. Think, Cooper. What kept Clockwork alive for thousands
Yeah,
of years?
he was kind of enshrouded in shadow. I always thought there was like a black veil in front of his little thing.
Putting his gears and wires together was child's play compared with accumulating that much hatred.
They fixed some of the lighting for sure.
People hate.
Oh, my poor naive boy. My meticulous mind has found a way.
Yeah, the
As
spice
your
shipments.
hippopotamus friend will attest, spice consumption makes you both angry and susceptible to hypnosis. The Contessa, hypnotist extraordinaire, devised a way to command people through the use of flashing lights. I've created this blimp to be a massive transmitter of those precise light frequencies. The only problem I faced was finding a suitable source of light waves.
The Northern Lights. You've been collecting Northern Light energy so you could hypnotize everyone beneath the blimp.
Ah, hypnotize those who'd eaten food covered in illegal spice. Thank goodness for Dimitri. Through his nightclub, he got the whole city to consume the spice.
You're going to Paris to unleash a hypnotic light show of hate. That's
Yeah.
outlandishly cruel.
No, it sounds like a
But necessary
like a heavy metal band, to be honest.
of immortality. Ah, well,
Dimitri is a
Bobby
beast.
awaits me.
I love Dimitri.
Dear Neela, and keep
Contessa
in touch.
is a well-grounded villain. Like, she doesn't give a shit about the Clockwork Parts, really. She could have done it all by herself.
I double-crossed the Cooper gang, Interpol, and Carmelita. What made you think I wouldn't do the same to you?
That's a fair point.
This is preposterous. You're my protege, not the next candidate for my immortality. I demand you exit the clockwork frame or...
Feathers. Poor bugger.
Behold, Clockla is born!
You could have just still been called Neela. Contessa more of a concrete villain if she really wanted to remove most of the Claw Gang. She would be a really good by herself villain. I don't think she had to be involved in the Claw Gang at all.
As we all know, things are looking grim. Neela has joined herself to the Clockwork Frame, and the Union has produced Clockla. She's out and free to terrorize the world.
She's missing an eye.
This blimp is still in motion to Paris. I could only assume Arpeggio's autopilot will activate the Hate Hypnosis light show. If that happens, there'll be no stopping Clockla. She'll be immortal. But we still have a chance. In her new form, she'll need to draw a lot of energy from this blimp's engines to stay strong. If we can disable the engines, that should be enough to weaken her to a state in which we can attack. Getting at these engines will require all three of us to work together in perfect harmony. We've pulled off some tough jobs in the past, but they were just the warm-up round for what we'll be going through tonight.
Yeah. But, I think Contessa should have been her own villain. I think if they had have decided to cut her out, they could have brought in Monaco for something else. Like, for another villain. Because Contessa, by herself, would have been really good. But yeah, it is such a drowned out character even with the build up to Arpeggio. There's no build up for Neela at all. She's got nothing.
Happy to have you along, Ben.
Not the version that we see at the end.
Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room. Once you've got the door open, I'll take over.
Yeah.
Okay, you should
Like,
take
what
your position.
changed? What
It's
changed
not
in
gonna
her,
take me long to lighten these guys
or like
with their
day to day
keys.
that made her need to do that? Oh wow, you didn't even hear that. Kudos to you, dude. Minding your own business, because you get paid minimum wage. Another David, yeah. This time I killed him. Thought there was one up here. Sly can kill Davids, I believe. Is it okay theologically speaking? No, not at all. But this is a game. And I need to be able to kill these things so I can walk around. Davids will renew eternally. It's fine. They are eternal. I mean, given the themes of immortality in this episode, why not? Oh, Jesus! Oh, not what I wanted to do. Immortality is in the air tonight. How do I feel about the time loot? I think it adds a nice little challenge that isn't too hard like time trials would have been. Do I think they're absolutely necessary? Not really. But when you have monotonous, like, treasure collecting, sometimes it's nice to just have a little change. Just a little bit of a sprint. This loot does get variety. There's really no variety in Sly 3. Nope, I meant to go up here, up here.
Okay, Bentley.
And they also put these locks on something, which is nice. I do like the change.
Hey, Bentley, I'm looking at these, blueprints.
Sly 3 is mainly story mission challenges and treasure maps. The challenges in Sly 3 seem kind of useless.
Here's the hard part. Once you shoot a bulb, you'll need to then take out the bulb the electricity is going to. If you miss and break the wrong bulb, there'll be a big power surge and kablam!
Come here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not that bad. I play Overwatch. This is ridiculous. Wish the refill Bentley starts wouldn't take like 10 seconds. That's what's fucking me up the most, is I forget that it takes forever. Because by the time I'm in a good position to fire, he hasn't recharged. There we go.
You're all set to bounce up to the next level. If I'm reading this right, it looks like you need to bomb those power nodes to get into the control room. Once that door is open, you'll be able to shut this engine down for good.
I'm pretty sure you only need one, but I don't know. Yeah, that looks about right. True think the platforming is Sly when grabbing the hooks in the fourth game is very hideous. It is not great. I honestly think a lot of the fourth game could have been done a million times better.
Creepy clockla thing to draw power from.
It's atrocious. Yeah, I get the Sanzero, they tried, but they had their own vision and their own fanfiction in mind when they wrote it instead of doing what is probably best. If I was in that state, I probably would have gone onto the forums and been like, hey, what's everybody's desires? Like, not gonna be able to do all of them, obviously, but we should be able to do some. And then just leave it for like 3 months and see what's upvoted the most. But then that leads to pampering. Pampering? Pandering. Ugh. English. You're typing lazy, I'm speaking lazy. Really well, he had amnesia, end up with his goal, and perfect ending. Yeah, like, amnesia in quotation marks, but it was still perfect. Like, he chose that. It was no more, like, he had to finish off something. It was done, dusted, ended.
I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room. Then, Murray, you'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
God, amnesia? You know, not proper amnesia, just generic homebrain amnesia. Oh, there we go, there's the bouncing. Ugh. Come on. Oh, I'm glad I got this. I forgot that you could do the bouncing of the bullets in this game as well. Oh, that feels nice though. It's satisfying to do the bouncing of the bullets. Where to next? Up, up, up. No, I've got to go up a different way because Bentley can't climb. Bentley's hack attack. Close enough. Oh, right, I gotta go up there and actually hit this button. What would I prefer then? To what? Bentley's hack attack? Or the fact that he can't climb? I think it's called the Hack Pack in the other, oh fuck. In Sly 4. And Hack Pack is really weird. I just think in general it's really weird. He's just a hack. I'm hacking. I'm very drunk still. This has not ended. Oh, that music is so nice now that it's passed. Fine. Get past my impervious wall. I win. Hack attack to hack pack. It doesn't really. Regardless, he is technically attacking someone while hacking, so you are correct.
Those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level.
Oh, right. Not that, I've just gotta...
Heads up, pal. You've got company.
Nah. You just want to be a cat and sleep all day? That's exactly what my cat's been doing the entire time.
Nice work. Head up to the second level and thunder flop on the giant cylinders. That should finish them off.
What should we call them? Mini guards? As a joke, we could call them Goliath.
Another engine bites the dust.
Because they're both small, and it's hilarious about David and Goliath considering. It's ironic and hilarious. I should leave Murray alone with that. Oh, fuck. I don't even know what I did there. Oh, Murray has a mission too. Mario would have something to say about that. Oh, you think? So what did Murray have to do? Does he have to go into one of them? I believe so. He has to like pry it open, right?
Murray, it looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine
Yeah.
room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted power
Oh, it's
stations
dark as hell.
located throughout this
Once
place.
this
I'll need you to
speech
take
is
out
done,
all
I'm
the
just gonna
power
go turn on the
stations
front
and then
light,
pry
because
open
my
the door
partner's gonna be
by
home
hand.
soon.
No sweat, Sly.
Would like her to be able to actually get in the front door without stumbling blindly into it. 1 second. There we go. Now she won't hit herself on the door. Because she's going to not be sober when she comes home. It's what you get when you go to the theatre. Why you stealing my moves? Oh, just doing it because. Just because. Stop there, right? Yeah. On a fucking warpath. Did that work? Apparently you can just uppercut the guys into it. Had some ramen noodles earlier, I mean like 7 hours ago. Should you be eating? Because isn't it like super late for you? Oh no, it's up there. Okay. Oh, that killed me. Food now lowest 3 in the morning. Can you order like Uber Eats? I'm sure there'd be like a McDonald's around. Ah, Donkey Kong, time to go. No, no, okay.
Looks like the power locks are offline. Come on back and pry it open.
Hey, no, I killed him. Put me back up there. It's 2 hits for everybody. This is the same music they used during the pirate stuff in Sly 3. Stores are, I'm sure stores are closed after 2. Do your McDonald's not do 24-hour delivery and such? Because ours do. Ah, that's sad. It's really good for when you're absolutely starving hungry but have nothing in the house because you technically go shopping in like 24 hours. Not 24 hours, but you know, like 12 or something.
Your turn,
Or when you're too drunk or high to go anywhere else.
This place is packed with laser security. First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this room. Then jump up to the second level to get at the engine room control center. Alright, the control center is opposite your position in the room. With some well-timed spire jumping, you should be able to get access.
Oh, fucking gross. Threw over the top drunk, my second friend would get Taco Bell and I'd be happy. Ah, yes. That's just how it is. Gonna do this bit first. That's sad that like we didn't get to see Arpeggio's machining madness. Oh, Shadow Snake. Where is that? Down here. And then in Sly 3 you get version 2, which allows you to kind of sprint. Wow, I did these in the correct order. That allows you to just play as each individual character without having to go back to the... like, the hub at all, the hideout. Now a chair is in the way? Absolutely. Nobody knows how to interior decorate here.
This engine room is locked down tight. Since we can't get in, I figure we'll have to destroy it from the outside.
I hope you're carrying some heavy explosives, Bentley.
Bentley maybe sit down, crack the safe. Sly would probably just whack it with a cane until it popped open.
Already available on the blimp. Walk one of these TNT barrels up to that engine room to destroy it.
I do like that Sly is used to crack safes by himself in Sly 3. That's kind of nice because it shows that he's not just reliant on Bentley. But at the same time, Sly would whack a safe until it pops open. It does not matter. He just would.
Get close to the chargers and they'll automatically attach to your barrel.
All right, let's blow stuff up.
Can you move? I can't get past you. Keep moving. In this game? Yeah. There's a fair few. I'm not sure why they made so many. You're gonna need to walk around me, dude. Hey, walk around me. Thanks, dickhead. Yeah, I was going a little bit feral. Fuck. Oh, thank God it starts me back here. Though I do enjoy this animation, and I'm a bit sad that they didn't include jumping into barrels as an animation in Sly 3. This is a lot. Overall, every single one in the second is so damn tedious. It is. They take fucking forever. And I vaguely remember the pathing needed to do this, so there's at least that. Like, couldn't they just have had Murray pick it up and walk past each of these, because he can at least run. No, you can't sprint at all.
With the TNT barrel all charged up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
Honestly, he's walking on his tiptoes. That must be kind of painful for this long of a time, especially carrying something. Sure, Murray's jacked as shit, but can he carry, like, all this at once? I don't think so. Come on. Fuck!
With the TNT barrel all charged up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
Almost had it. Ah, the Davids are just doing their job. They're just paid minimum wage. Ah, I won't be able to get across. Oh, I might have. Ah, I would have. Ah. I gotta wait the cycle out. That's okay. I can check my phone. I did, I missed the window.
That should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
And it was.
And an unexpected windfall. I've been contacted
They
by
always turn
Inspector
around.
Fox
They can
over
hear
the shortwave
the
radio.
springs going off.
She's well aware of the dire situation we all face if Plakla
I knew I'd
becomes
get up there
immortal
before
and has agreed
he
to join
fully turned around and
forces
shot
with
me,
us
though.
so that we can destroy the robotic bird. The only catch is that she's unable to locate this blimp on her radar. To help her hone in on our position, we'll need to boost the strength of 4 local radio towers. Once Inspector Fox is in range, she'll take one of us on board to act as a tail gunner in a dogfight against
I'm not good at much other
Plakla.
timing, but yeah.
This is it. We don't have time for another plan. We're almost over Paris, and if that hate hypnosis light show goes off, well, you know the story.
Yeah, we just have to play Sly 1 to get it. Okay, yeah.
Okay, Sly. We need to send Carmelita
Is this the
a
Mega Jump
radio
pack?
pulse so she can home in on
Fuck
the
yeah.
blimp. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers.
Yeah!
Too big to climb and too tall to jump up normally.
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
It's an experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump. So be careful.
All right, sounds like fun.
Oh, you've got something in your pocket. I'll just quickly take that. Ah, nice gold bar. Feel cheated when Bentley asked us to get refund photos. I was, where the hell did you get these photos? I didn't take these photos. Yeah. Clearly he's got someone working on the inside that's a proper photographer. Secretly Penelope. That explains things. They could have done that. That would explain how they already knew each other. See, I can mega jump out there onto that blimp now. If I wanted to. Because it's all still there and all still functional. But you can only do it during the mega jump stuff. It's such a fun thing because you never get to do this. And then you never get to do this again. It's rude that you don't get to keep this. You don't get to just turn it back on. And you've got to get 100% before you can actually use it as much as you want.
not flirty chit-chat?
No, apparently not. Oh god, I forgot how much this shit moves.
You're doing it, Cooper!
That's wrong. You should start the petition. Next Sly game we get Mega Jump or Riot.
Keep at it! We're winning!
Are we?
Nice shooting! Take that, Neela! Keep it up! Come on, Cooper!
Yeah.
All right!
This is monotonous. No, 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 no.
Yes! Shoot the bird, not the air!
Fuck off.
Don't let up, you're doing great! Oh, yeah!
Hate this stuff.
Looking good! Learn to aim
Fucking Christ.
quickly! That should get her attention! We're getting through! Oh, yeah!
Why bring back the rings? Yeah. There was no need to do it. It just makes me hate the game a little bit.
You're doing it, Cooper!
Sometimes I question my desire to continue to use a controller.
Oh, yeah! All right! Don't let up, you're doing great! Neela's not gonna like that! Keep it up!
Come on.
Yes!
Can we get to the point where you just shoot the orbs at me?
We're winning!
Just give me the rings.
Looking good!
Yeah, thank you, Carmelita. Hadn't noticed.
That should get her attention. Nice shooting. Keep it up.
How do you have this much fuel in your fucking plane?
Neela's not gonna like that. Hey, you should have been
There we go.
top. That was some terrific shooting.
Was never this encouraging in the first game. No. In my opinion, how would I rate that fight? Ridiculous.
We've got a
It was unnecessary to make it
Clockula's looking mighty
as bad
upset,
as that.
and I think she's going to take it out on us.
Yep. Time for the fun, and why Feral Pounce is really, really good.
I'm coming, guys. Hold on.
Oh no! Help, please, someone! I'm scared, Sly! Hurry! Ow! Ow! Falling! Falling!
Oh, you little shit. It moved at the wrong time. Platforming is so much fun in this area. It really is. I love platforming here. It's fun as hell.
When's this bird gonna stop? Just make it stop! I can't take it anymore!
I'm hyperventilating! I need a paper bag!
You need an asthma puffer. Oh, you shit. Oh, well, I'm not even mad. I love doing this area.
My life is literally flashing before my eyes. Literally.
Literally?
If I get out of this, I'll never speed again!
No, you do get out of it, but then you do end up speeding.
When's this bird gonna stop? Just make it stop! I can't take it anymore! Oh no! We're diving!
You want a piece of me?
Yes.
Don't worry. There's plenty to go around.
You might
Yes,
have
I
a
can
good
tell.
body, Neela, but you're still the low-down, backstabbing coward we've beaten time and time again. This won't be any different.
Be brave while you can, Cooper. I might not have immortality born of pure hate, but I feel something. Some power growing within me.
Okay. Did I just skip a bit too much? Hello? I feel like something's a bit crooked here. Hello? Do I have to go the long way? You fucking... Thank you. Have you ever tried to land a single object in the area before reaching clock? I have tried to land on like barrels and such, and have very rarely ever achieved that. But my god, is it fun.
We did it!
Right on!
It's an emotional moment.
Die, insects, die! I hate
God issues.
Watch out! That thing's still kicking.
Lachlan mentioned
Back to
something
Paris,
about
yeah.
a heat chip. It sounded like the source of her power.
If we remove it, she might stop attacking.
Then let's do a little open head surgery. I'll
Yes.
pry open that beak so that Bentley can go to town with his boss.
Ah, now Bentley doesn't need the adrenaline rush anymore.
I hate you, Cooper Gang. I will find
I'd
you and
give her just a solid punch just because.
you'll never know a moment's peace for the rest of your short, miserable lives. The Clockler will know revenge. I am revenge. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Clockler!
You have so many issues. What was I meant to do again? Just bomb the shit out of her, right?
I still have my hate shit. You will not defeat me. Never!
Can't you tell it's a trap, Bentley? Ah, see, if he didn't pose, he would have been fine.
Let's get out of here. She's about to explode.
Or stand there and talk.
Ah, my glasses.
What? Bentley, I'll save you.
Pick me up. I can't walk.
Come on, Sly, let's get out of here.
I'll be ending after the credits because it's late and I can't wait to start cooking my steak once partner gets home.
And there we were, at the end of the road. The Claw Gang had been defeated, and the clockwork parts lay scattered around in heaps. Yet,
Save
despite
Sly
the
3 for another
explosion,
stream.
they remained pristine. It was as if nothing could ever hurt them. Carmelita cursed
What a
herself for
journey.
showing up too
I
late
died
getting
so
those
many
shots in on
times.
Clockla. So she took it out on what was close at hand. The hate chip. And just like that, it was over. Without that core piece, that essential center of clockwork, there was nothing left. The parts aged before our eyes as if time had finally caught up with the ancient bird. How
No
ironic
explanation
that
as to why.
Carmelita, a police officer, would be the one to lift the curse from the Cooper family. The menace of clockwork would never again rise to threaten me or my children. True to her nature, she informed us that we were all under arrest. But one look at my gang told me that we were in no shape for a fast getaway. So I offered to go peacefully in exchange for letting my friends walk. They'd taken some bruises through all of this, but I was surprised, shocked really, to see them leave their gear behind as they walked away. Their wounds were deeper than I'd imagined. Those guys were hurt.
Bentley's fucking dead.
Carmelita's old police unit soon arrived. With me in custody,
Oh,
her
look,
name
it's
was cleared,
Sparkly.
and she even got a well-deserved promotion. It was the least I could do. The ride to HQ started with us sitting in silence, trying to read each other's thoughts. As the reality of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our previous adventures, comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs. Then we started talking about, well, everything. Books, music, art. It was like we were on a first date. She even showed me the bottle she'd been saving for the special occasion of my
Carries it
arrest.
around with her.
My heart
Fucking
sank
carries
when
it
she
around with
realized
her.
that our short flight across town had already taken 2 hours, a fact I kinda clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by 17 times. She went forward to ask the pilot what was up, and it looked like my pals had left me a little going-away present before taking off. Floating away on the night breeze, I could faintly make out Carmelita's voice.
I'll find you, Cooper! I'll be seeing you soon, Ringtail.
They blew all their budget on just having, like, Carmelita say those words. Their animation budget. No, I love this game. And oh, that's right, you can't skip the end credits in this one. You can't even make them go faster, you just have to sit through it. Oh, took me 4 more hours to finish the game. Really shouldn't have, but I still love it. I still love it so much. They talk about wanting to do a show and such. I'm just like, do it in the cartoon style. It already has an official cartoon style. You don't even have to do like long stuff. You do it for YouTube, just little shorts. I mean, they did it for Sonic after Sonic Mania. Why can't they do it for this? I'd pay for this. I'd pay for someone to do this. You can do this in Illustrator. Genesee Cooper on DeviantArt did this for like a long time. I don't know what her name is now, but like she did that exact same style. Almost everything exactly the same on Adobe Illustrator. It wouldn't be hard to do this. Especially when they already have like Goodbye My Sweet as a short, essentially. They could have done it. Ah, the poor bugger. He can join the mammoth. No animals were harmed in the creation of this game. No. No animals at all. Except for David. The okay, that's it. You've seen everything go outside. What is it gonna save my game to? Because it won't be 100%. Oh no, it is 100%, so you don't have to grab all the treasures. Well then. Well, that's me for the night. Night for me, morning for everyone else, I suppose. It's been fun. I'll be back eventually with Sly 3. I'll test out Sly 4 and see if I can find my way around the issues that you were facing. Because if I can find a way around, then it's gonna be easy. What? There's a... I forget if this is a thing, but... Oh, it puts me straight back into the credits if I hit square. That's wild. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Anyway. I'll see what I can do with Sly 4 to give it a test, because if I want to make sure everything runs smoothly, I should double check it before I finish Sly 3. Otherwise it could be a week before I switch over after finishing Sly 3. Anyway. Everybody have a great morning, night, afternoon, wherever they are in the world. I'll be back eventually. Thanks for being here.